What happens next, Encore?
Yeah, we want to hear the rest of the story.
Oh, settle down, you two. The Woolly Warrior will come out once everyone's nicely in their seats. Plus, Encore's still waiting for a friend. Ah, there he is. Rover! Encore finally got to see you again. Encore was wondering if you'd come, and even had Cosmos and Cloudy go scouting for you. Encore wants you to come play with us and listen to our stories. Everyone was so busy the last time Encore's here in Jinzhou, we didn't even get to play together. But Encore won't let that happen again, 'cause Encore's here on vacation this time. What? Encore doesn't know anything about any homework. Anyway, since we finally got some free time, I told Alto I wanted to visit some friends in Jinzhou. Oh, but he just lay in his chair, bragged about how he has so much grown-up stuff to worry about, and was too busy for playtime. Ah, poor grown-ups. They're always so busy. They don't even have time for stories. Well, too bad for Alto. All I could do was come here by myself with my stories and Alto's wallet. Right, let me introduce you to everyone. But I think most of them have heard about you already. Gather round, everyone. Encore presents to you Rover, savior of Jinzhou, hero of heroes. Oh, stop trying to hide it already.
Yeah! Encore told us how you took out that giant TD like this, and that! So cool! Are you here for some stories, big hero?
Yep! Encore stories are really fun! Last time we had one about a big bad wolf that can turn itself into mist!
Sounds a lot like Alto.
Oh, there's this other story about a golden-eyed kitty and his little birdie friend with gray feathers.
This one's about me and Yang Yang.
Uh-huh. There's plenty more of them. This time, Encore's got a whole new story to tell. It's about the adventures of the Woolly Warrior. You'll love it. Wait till you hear the actual story. I don't want to spoil anything just yet. So, want to hear Encore's stories? If you enjoy stories, Rover, you might even get to go inside one. What do you say, Woolies? Ah!
Go inside a story. Is Encore using some kind of metaphor? Doesn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Great! Come! Encore has even saved a front row seat just for you. All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start. All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start.
Is it about the gray birdie? We didn't get to finish it last time.
Nope! Today's story will be about the Woolly Warrior and how she makes her wishes come true. The story begins in a land of boundless imagination known as the Woolly Kingdom. Legend says that deep within the kingdom's castle lies a magical gateway. Whoever passes through it can have any wish come true. To reach this gateway, you must first go over a great many obstacles. Yet, countless adventurers still choose to embark on this journey, for each holds wishes to fulfill. Before setting off on their quests, Fairy Cloudy will ask them, should you pass through this mythical gateway, you will be granted endless wealth and honor, along with a treasure trove of unforgettable memories. Now, answer me this. What drives you to venture on this risky journey?
If you'd ask me, I'd choose wealth. That way, I can buy all the starflakes I can eat.
I'd definitely choose honor. That way I'll be famous and everyone would shout my name whenever they see me. Wherever.
What about you, brave adventurer? Do you seek riches or fame? That's something the Woolly Warrior would say. Maybe the two of you can team up and adventure together. See? Everyone's wishes are different, which also makes their journeys unique. And among these people, there's a small adventurer that goes by the name of Woolly Warrior. When asked about her desires, she replies, I do not seek wealth or honor. Bah! Fairy Cloudy, greatly puzzled by this reply, goes on to ask, if you desire neither wealth nor honor, why do you choose to venture to the Gateway of Wishes? I have but one wish, to be reunited with my family. Fairy Cloudy nods in approval and offers her guidance to the little warrior. Very well. Then believe in my tale and close your eyes, little warrior and her companions. When you open your eyes, a brand new adventure shall unfold before you. Once we've completed this story together, your wishes will all be granted. So, does the Woolly Warrior's companion accept this invitation?
Am I?
Hey! Over here!
Is that Encore? I should go check it out.
You must be new to this place. Are you also searching for the Gateway of Wishes?
Gateway of Wishes? Looks like I'm inside Encore's story somehow.
That's great. How about we team up? I have a wish I want to make too. Since it's your first time here, everything must feel strange to you, huh? This is the Woolly Kingdom, a land filled with lots and lots of woolies. Look, even the clouds are shaped like them. You're in luck. I know this place like the back of my hand. I can be your tour guide. Yippee! Let's go! Fairy Cloudy told me that as long as we walk along this path, we'll get there eventually. Once we're there, I gotta make her tell us where all the treasure is hidden. When the story gets longer, so will the paths ahead. We might even come across broken bridges and stuff. Since we'll only be telling the beginning of the story this time, we should get to the end pretty soon.
You're in for some surprises. Bah!
Look at all these monsters. Let's beat them up. Leave me alone!
You're in! Woolly Stampede! Here comes Encore!
Oh, you're finally here! Those terrible monsters! This is Cloudy Fairy. She gets scared pretty easily, but she's really nice and will give us directions.
She's even got all the settings prepared and everything.
So, you're searching for the Gateway of Wishes. All you need to do is follow this path and collect 3 relics. Yes! The first relic is the Sword of Courage. To obtain it, you'll have to face all of your challenges head-on. Be careful. Next, the Shield of Faith. This is a tricky one, but so long as you believe in yourself, you'll find it eventually after searching every nook and cranny. And finally, the Wreath of Hope, a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts, never withers, forever blossoming. Once you've gathered all 3 relics, the Gateway of Wishes will open before you. Perfect! Now that we have clues about the relics, Woolly Warrior's adventures are officially a go. All we need to do now is go through this door and we'll be back to the real world. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cloudy. You're very welcome, dear. If you have any more questions, do come back anytime. Bye-bye now. Welcome back from the Woolly Kingdom. Yuppers! It's where all the Woolly stories begin. Cosmos and Cloudy's home. With their help, Encore can even invite friends for a visit. But not everyone, though. The Woolly Kingdom won't welcome anyone who thinks the stories are just made up. You're different. You're one of Encore's best friends and have listened to my stories. So Encore wanted to give you a surprise. Really? But you have to admit, the part where Woolly Warrior kicked monster butts was super cool, right? Encore really enjoys this story. In it, Woolly Warrior and her companions worked their way out of all kinds of trouble, just like we did. Mom said that as long as you believe, the stories will give you strength. So whenever I think of them, it makes my heart feel warm. And Encore wants to share this warm feeling with you and make you happy too. Because Encore loves to play an adventure with you. It's just that everyone was so busy last time. But this time, Encore's here on vacation. Curious about what happens next in the story, Rover? If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team. That way, we can go and find out its ending together. Sure, you can be captain, and Encore will be the vice captain. Now, for our first team assignment, let's go find out everyone's thoughts on the story. The joys of the story should be shared with everyone. It's not just my story. Once we know what the audience thinks, we'll know how to work on the story going forward. After all, it's the applause that makes for a curtain call. Okay, let's see. Look, that girl by herself over there. Encore wonders what she thinks about the story. Come on, let's go ask her. Hey, I saw you all by yourself over here. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Ying.
Ying. Got it. This is Rover. He's the captain of Team Willy.
Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right? I actually have something to ask you.
Ask away. Encore will answer anything.
Okay. Is it true that after gathering all 3 relics, you can have your wishes come true?
Yeah, it's what it says in the story.
I'd like you to see this.
Let me see. It's a map on a piece of wood. That looks like a lighthouse and a giant rock over here. But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is. Whoa, you can tell just from that? Oh, you must have been to every corner of Jinzhou. There. An area on the map is circled out with a sword-shaped sign on it. Wait. Could this be a treasure map? That sign must be the Sword of Courage. Encore remembers that at some point of the story, the woolly warrior will get her hands on a treasure map. This map, where did you find it?
It's from my mom. This map is a promise we made. Mom took me to a play one time. I remember in that play, the adventurers wanted to have their wishes come true. So with the Woolly Fairy's help, they set off to find the legendary relics. Just like in the story you told us. After watching it, I asked Mom all the time if these relics that could make wishes come true were real, and whether we could go look for them. But she was always busy with work as a ranger, so she wasn't home much. Then, one day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She said she got it from the Woolly Fairy, and it's for one of the hidden relics. She told me next time she came back from work, she would go relic hunting with me, and that I wouldn't have to be afraid of anything with her around. She wanted me to think hard about what I'd wish for most once we found all the relics. I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat. Lots and lots of new toys. But now, I only have one wish. I want to see my mom again. There are so many things I want to tell her. The grown-ups all said that Mom was on a mission somewhere far, far away. But I felt like they were hiding something from me. I knew Mom was never coming home. But I just wanted to see her again. And then I thought of her treasure map. I told Dad about the map. and he just hugged me and didn't say anything. But when I heard your story, I was thinking, if it's all true, then maybe, just maybe...
Then you should join our team. Encore knows that grown-ups always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay, just a little stuffy sometimes. Encore's heard a lot of them before, so Encore can tell what's real and what's not. Like this treasure map? It's 100% real, that's for sure.
You really think so?
Yep, trust me. Since your mom left you this treasure map, then there's more reason we should go look for it. Plus, Rover and I are searching for an ending to the story. Now, the clue to the ending is right in our hands. What do you say, Captain? Let's get this journey started! Team Wooly is ready to roll out. Objective, the 3 relics. I'm not really familiar with Jinzhou. Have you ever been to that place, Ying?
Yeah. Mom would sometimes take me on a field trip there. But she warned me not to go there alone, because TDs might show up.
That's why she said she wanted to go with you. Together.
All right then, it's settled. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
According to the treasure map, the sword should be around here somewhere.
Why are there so many Tic Tacs? Are they having a party?
They look really angry.
No need to be afraid, Ying. We'll keep you safe. You probably don't know this, but Woolly Warrior once met a huge cat monster 100 times stronger than her, and she was so scared that her legs were trembling.
Really?
That's right. But even so, she stood her ground. Because she had all of her friends behind her, she had to fight. Just like the situation we're in now. You can't let a few small TDs beat you down.
Let's make this quick, Encore.
Conditions up!
You two were incredible.
You betcha! Wait till you see what else we can do. Am I right, Rover? We'll take on anything they chuck at us. Quick! Let's check and see if the sword's around here. Is that some kind of puzzle over there? Do we need to put something inside of it to activate it? Oh, it's a bit too high for Ying and me to reach.
I got it. Looks like we just need to place the treasure map on top.
Whoa, there's another puzzle.
Was it not in the story before?
Well, random twists and moments do happen here and there. It's an adventure after all.
We're so high up. This is even higher than any of the climbing games Mom and I used to play.
Just keep looking ahead and it won't be as scary. It's easy. Here, watch.
Faster. Like the wind.
So, is this the sword in a story that can slice through anything?
It's the mountain-chopping sword of courage.
Huh. The sword's actually made out of wood. And it's missing a small piece, too. Look, there's a letter.
What does it say?
My dear little warrior, you found the first relic. Right now, you must be thinking, what a plain-looking sword. How could this ordinary wooden sword possibly be the legendary sword of courage? Don't feel disappointed just yet. Think back on what you've been through so far. All the challenges you faced along the way. The waves under your feet felt so high to you, and the treasure chest above seemed ever so far away. Yet still, you continued to climb the mountains, every step of the way, until you finally reached the peak. Your courage has been heard. And this seemingly ordinary wooden sword
is the proof of your courage.
Yeah, that's what it says in the letter. How did you know, Encore?
Did it also appear in other Woolly stories?
Anything else? Did the letter mention any clues about the next relic? We still have 2 to go.
Yes. It goes on to say, "Oh, little warrior, your adventure doesn't end here. To have your wishes come true, courage alone is not enough. You need not look far, as the shield that symbolizes faith is buried right beneath your very feet. In a land covered in sand, treasures may lay, or there may be nothing at all. A land covered in sand."
I know just the place.
Then let's go check it out. Sounds like it'll be a treasure hunt in the sand. We're here! At long last, the brave adventurers reach their second destination, and thus they start a hunt for the legendary Shield of Faith on this sand-covered beach. They say only the bravest adventurers can find it, as it puts their will to the test. Oh, don't jinx it! Ying can go left, Encore will go right, and you can take care of the middle. If anyone finds anything interesting, show me and we can take a look at it together.
Okay.
Did you find the shield? Oh, me neither. Ying even came over and asked me if the shield truly exists. What do you think? We're thinking the same thing! It's because the treasure map was given to Ying by her mother. And she did it so that Ying's wishes could come true. Encore is absolutely certain that the shield is out there somewhere. And that's why Encore will keep looking for it.
Intriguing artifacts.
Bingo. This has to be the Shield of Faith. There's a letter attached to it. I should bring it over to Encore and Ying.
Well, did you find the shield? Way to go! I know who to call if I ever need to find something. I'll go get Ying.
This should be the shield mentioned in the story.
It's also made of wood.
But look how well made it is! With the sword of courage in one hand and the shield of faith in the other, it's an invincible combo. The person who crafted this shield really knew their stuff. Time for clues about the next relic, the Wreath of Hope. Hurry! Ying! What does it say?
Oh, okay. Let's see here. It says... Congratulations again to you, my little warrior. Although the bulk of your efforts were in vain, you did not give up and continued searching. Hence, this shield of faith is your well-deserved reward. If you ever feel lost in the future, why not take a moment and ponder on the meaning of your journey? The firm belief in our hearts shall guide us through darkness until we reach the light of hope. Now, I'm sure you're wondering, how can you find the Wreath of Hope? Bring with you your wishes and proceed to the Garden of Promise.
The garden?
The Garden of Promise. Oh, I think I might know where it is.
Fantastic! Then that's our next stop. Onwards!
This is it.
This place, feels empty. There's nothing here.
It is now. But it used to be filled with irises. This is my mom's garden. She used to love flowers and would plant a lot of them when she wasn't busy. Before she left, she asked me to help look after it and said she'd come see it with me when she's back. I watered them every day, hoping they could bloom longer. But these flowers only bloom for a short time. They all withered in the end. Dad told me, "Don't be sad, sweetie. It's the natural cycle of life." I understood that, but it always reminds me of my promise to Mom. I miss her so much. Now I see this shield and sword are all treasures that Mom left me. And here, I think she probably wanted to make a wreath with me using those flowers.
Oh, Ying.
Thank you, Encore and Rover. Actually, when I saw Dad looking sad while holding the map, I had the feeling that Mom might have left this treasure map to play a game with me. Maybe it is like what the grown-ups say. The Gateway of Wishes doesn't exist. And I may never get to see her again, talk to her, and tell her how much I've grown. But Mom must have wanted to give me a surprise. To make me happy. I am happy. Because we managed to find all the treasures she left behind together. I'll definitely find a nice place to keep this sword and shield safe. I think we should end our adventure here. Thank you, Encore and Rover.
Our captain hasn't announced the end of our adventure yet. And you're thinking about leaving already? Well, okay then. Let's call it a day right here. There's some stuff I need to wrap my head around too. I remember you asked me about the ending of the Woolly Warrior, right? Even though we finished finding the relics, Team Woolly's adventure goes on. There's still plenty of stories to tell. Oh, I know! How about you come to Encore's story session tomorrow afternoon?
Tomorrow? You mean right here?
Yeah, if you want to find out what happens to Team Woolly, come over and listen to the rest of the story. Be there or be square.
Okay then. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep! See you tomorrow, Ying. Do you think this is a good ending to the story? Yeah. After all, Ying didn't receive the wreath, and she didn't get to see her mother. Even though in the end, the little warrior did manage to collect all of the relics left by her, realizing her mother's intentions. But Encore still feels like something's missing. In this ending, she didn't even make it to the Gateway of Wishes. Just like in the story of the Woolly Warrior. What do you think? Will the Woolly Warrior's wish come true in the end? If it comes true, then she should be able to see her family again. After such a wonderful and interesting adventure, she must have so much to say to them. But actually, there is no true ending to Woolly Warrior's story. Remember the play Ying told us about when she showed us the treasure map? Ying said she'd already forgotten what most of the play was about. All she could remember was that the hero had been searching for a legendary treasure to make their wishes come true. Ha! I knew straight away that the treasure map wasn't for the Woolly Warrior's sword. But it was a gift left to her by Ying's mother. Want to guess how I found out? Yeah, that play was about the Woolly Warrior's story. and I remember each and every part of it. Because that play was a gift from my mom. Now time for a story from Encore. In this story, there are no exciting adventures, no terrifying monsters. It didn't happen once upon a time, and it's not somewhere far, far away. Rather, it's in a little room. Every night there's a little girl. She plays games with her mother. Playing as the Woolly Warrior. Together, she and her mom create story after story about courage and hope. It also happens in a theater. Every day, the little girl sits below the stage. The curtain rises and the music plays. She watches her mother set everything up, bringing the Woolly Kingdom from the story into real life. Little by little, the Woolly Kingdom becomes real, and the Woolly Warrior sets off on her adventure. She first climbs the tallest mountain, looking for the legendary sword that can split mountains and seas. But it's really so the girl can prove how brave she is. The toolbox was actually on the tallest shelf. The Woolly Warrior also searches every beach, looking high and low for the shield of faith that could brave any storm. Her house had many nooks and crannies after all. The raspberry candy her mom hid could be anywhere. Her mom recorded all the Woolly Warrior's adventures, so the Woolly Kingdom grew bigger and bigger, and the stories grew longer and longer. They even performed the play in many cities. But the little girl's mom got sicker. At the last show, just before the Woolly Warrior got the wreath of hope, the show ended, but there was no encore. Mom told me that once the applause starts at the final show of our tour, she'd take me onto the stage to make a wish. But she collapsed before the play ended. I was so scared. I tried to come up with ways to make her feel better. I even kept a daily to-do list. At the time, I thought that if I stayed a good girl like the characters in the stories, Mom would get better and better. But her illness got worse. She didn't get better. And the Gateway of Wishes never appeared. Encore didn't know what to do anymore. Mom just asked me to sit by her bed and tell her stories. So I told her about Warrior Cosmos, Fairy Cloudy, and many other things. She always smiled each time. It was right around that time when Cosmos and Cloudy appeared from the stories. Mom told me they're a part of life, and these stories will always be with me. After she left, Encore had to become the Woolly Warrior, going on adventures on her own. Whether it was in the orphanage or with the Black Shores, Encore would write down everything she experienced. With these stories, Mom will know what kind of adventures Encore had and all the friends Encore made. Later on, Encore wanted to continue writing the Woolly Warrior story. But this time, it's a bit different from before. Now she has her own friends. Friends that she can adventure together to find the Gateway of Wishes. Because finding that gateway is the only way she can tell all her stories to her mom. So, she knows how well she did. That's why. Yeah, she said she had a lot to say to her mother. Oh, just like me. There's so much Encore wants to say, and so many stories that Encore wants Mom to hear. Our time with Ying reminded me of all of that. Even though Woolly Warrior's story has no true ending, will Ying's be any different? Will she be able to make her wish come true? In the end, Ying said the adventure is over, and it's just a story. She said she was happy and satisfied with that. But Encore saw that look on her face. She looked really, really sad. Encore knows how it feels. Just like how it used to be. No matter what Encore did, Mom wouldn't get any better. My stories were the only things that could make her feel happy. It was Mom who made me understand the power of stories. That's why after I went on this journey alone, Cosmos and Cloudy came out of the land of imagination. And it's why Encore told Ying that our adventure should not end like this. This story deserves a better ending. Oh, Rover. Agreed. The story must have an ending. But what should we do? Oh, there's no way we can bring Ying's mother back. I mean, the Gateway of Wishes doesn't actually exist in real life. In the story?
I remember Cloudy said that if you ever find yourself in a pickle in real life, you can always go back to the Woolly Kingdom to search for clues. You also mentioned that's where the Gateway of Wishes is hidden, right? And you've always wanted to finish writing the story of the Woolly Warrior. This means the final stage of the story should be set inside the Woolly Kingdom.
Encore sees what you mean. Encore could invite you and Ying into the Woolly Kingdom and go on a real adventure with me, the Woolly Warrior. But the kingdom isn't some place you can go willy-nilly. That's for sure. We're a team together. We should make a wreath for her and let her know that our adventure is not over yet. Encore remembers it went something like this. The wreath is a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. How are we gonna make it? You mean Verena? That's right! Verena loves flowers. She's a flower's best friend. Let's see if she has any ideas. Hi, Rover. Oh, Encore's here too. How's it been? Are you here to see the new blossoms? You'll have to wait a while. They're still a bit shy. Hey, Verena. Not exactly. We're here to ask you how we can make the Wreath of Hope. The Wreath of Hope? I see. You want to help finish the story Ying's mother left her and make her wish come true. But I don't know how to make such a wreath either. According to the story, this wreath is made of various kinds of flowers. It can reflect a person's thoughts, and it must blossom forever and never wither. The flowers that can reflect people's thoughts. The ones that I can think of are water lamps. These flowers emit a faint glow at night, and passers-by use them to guide their way. Or wintry bells. Wintry bells bloom in cold and snowy weather. Seeing them in a cold winter will definitely make you happy. It can also be duvetches. Due to their sweetness, they remind people of sugary candies. However, these flowers all bloom in different seasons, so it'll be hard to put them together, let alone have them blossom forever and never wither. Yeah, I remember you created a Blake bloom for Rover that one time. That's a bit different. Flowers made with Forte are just artificial creations. They can easily break up without actual substance. It's not the same as life. Every life has its own journey, from blooming to withering, recording the feelings of every moment along the way. Feelings? Oh, I know! Since we can't really make a wreath of flowers exactly like the one in the story, we can make one using our feelings. Yeah, exactly. When me and Mom made wreaths, she'd always ask me to pick my favorite flowers. If I was feeling happy, I would choose a bright red flower since it made my heart feel warm. And if I was feeling unhappy, I would take a blue one. At this point, it really doesn't matter what kind of flower it is. All that matters is everyone's feelings. We should make a wreath and tell Ying our wishes to make our dreams come true. I see what you mean. A wreath made with feelings. With that, you can express yourself. That's right! Let's find flowers that can express our feelings. When she sees the wreath, she'll definitely realize that the story of our team is still going. This way, we can all visit the Woolly Kingdom together, and maybe our wishes can come true. Do you mind if I help? Once you've collected enough flowers, bring them to me. I'll help you weave them into a wreath. Great! Oh, thank you, Verena. Off we go! If you find a flower that best represents your feelings, just bring it over to me. Check this one out, Cosmos. It's all golden and shiny. Just like Rover's eyes. You want to pick this one, Cloudy? Oh, true. This one does kind of lighten up the mood, doesn't it? Have you found the flowers you want? This flower typically blooms in pairs, representing companionship and support. Perfect for conveying friendship. And these? These are Encore's picks. That's quite the selection, Encore. What do they all represent? Have a look at this one. It's gold and shiny, and it matches the color of your eyes, Rover. Encore picked flowers that resemble everyone. If we put them together, they can represent our whole team. Oh, that's pretty special. I'm sure it'll look really nice once they're all together. Uh-huh. Oh, one more thing, Verena. Can you leave a spot here on the wreath? Leave a spot? It's for Ying. We don't know what kind of flower represents Ying's feelings, so we should leave a spot and let her decide which feeling to put on there. Got it. I'll take it from here. Thank you so much, Verena. Rover, when the wreath is done, we can go tell Ying the rest of the story. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon. Rover, you're here! Course not. You're right on time. Encore has just set everything up. See this little stage? Cosmos and Cloudy helped me set it up. Pretty impressive, don't you think? Cloudy says, right on! That's teamwork for ya! I know this is just a small stage for storytelling. I wanted to try the way Mom used to do it. She and I started the Woolly Warrior story after all. Besides, it'll be more fun this way. Encore wonders if Ying will show up today. We didn't really pinky promise.
Encore? Rover? Sorry for the wait. Thank you.
All right. Now that Team Woolly's fully assembled, is everyone ready for the story?
Ready? At this stage.
This is the small stage Encore made for the play, where the warrior's adventure continues. Does anyone remember where we last left off?
Oh, I know. The Woolly Warrior was trying to find the 3 relics, but I'm not sure if she will find them or not.
That's right! The Woolly Warrior sets out to find the 3 relics. This time, she's not alone. She tries to climb to the top of the highest mountain with her trusty companions. With the mountain being so high up, the waves raging below them, she nearly falls several times, but her friends manage to keep her steady. In the end, she obtains the legendary Sword of Courage. Later, she arrives at the beach filled with sand as far as the eye can see. She searches and searches, and all she can find are just some tiny shells. But with the help from her friends, the shield of faith is uncovered. Only the wreath remains.
Will she find it?
Unfortunately, no. After reaching the mythical sea of flowers, all the flowers have withered. No matter where she searches, the wreath of hope is nowhere to be found.
Just like us.
Yet, her companions want to finish this adventure for her. They gather flowers and weave their feelings into the shape of a crown. The pink flowers are meant to make her feel happy. The blue flowers are hopes that she will not be scared of any obstacles. This wreath brings together all the feelings and emotions of the companions during their adventure. Their gift to her.
And that is the moral of this story.
Her companions remark so. The wreath isn't fully completed. It's missing a very important flower. Ying, this wreath is missing the flower that represents your feelings and wishes.
My feelings. I know. It's missing an iris. I've always wanted Mom to see a garden full of blooming irises. But those irises have already withered.
What if we could find one?
Find one?
What if we could find an iris and the gateway of wishes? Will you want to continue on this adventure, Ying?
Of course. But I thought there was no such thing as the gateway of wishes. It only exists in the story. In the story?
That's right! Because stories aren't just stories. When you believe in them, they'll really exist. Just like how it is now. With everyone's feelings combined into the wreath, it slowly turns into a door. A door that leads to the deepest parts of the Woolly Kingdom. Inside, the irises continue to bloom. So, do you believe in it and choose to continue this adventure?
I believe.
Great! Off we go!
Would you look at the sky? So this is the Woolly Kingdom.
Oh, I love the repetition. This is the Woolly Kingdom. This story is gonna be longer than the last one. It looks like there'll be more puzzles to solve and more monsters to fight. And the door to make wishes should be in the deepest part. What are your orders, Captain? Great! Oh, the adventure of Woolly Warrior can finally have an ending. Let's get going.
How do we get across?
No worries. We can use that platform down there to fly across.
There's a puzzle.
Encore knows what to do. Encore played these with Mom before. All we need to do is match the patterns on the wall and it'll open a secret door. It's one of the most important puzzles in Woolly Warrior's...
It's open!
Great job, Rover. Let's go inside. An airstream. We can use it to fly up.
Are you sure I can fly? Looks like we've reached the end. That was fun. I'll have to tell Mom about it when It's another one of those puzzles. I know. Let's look around for clues.
Wow! You solved it in one go?
There are so many monsters.
They're not stopping anything.
Willie, let's tap!
Yeah. Oh, Mom gave me this sword that can cut through anything. Take this!
This is so much fun!
More puzzles here.
Those markings in the...
Sounds like an airstream appeared. Let's head back and check it out.
Are we flying again?
Yay! Fly time! Willies, let's race! Finders keepers! Oh, the wind is so strong! Is it taking us straight to the Gateway of Wishes?
What happened here?
Don't worry. Stuff like this happens all the time. This means the story of the Woolly Kingdom is changing. But that's not enough to beat the warriors. There has to be more, right? Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Monsters? I'm not scared. I have Mom's sword and shield with me.
Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da! There has to be more, right? finders keepers. Feeling stuck? Why don't we search around for clues? We're almost there. After passing every trial set before him, the Flower of Hope is finally within the warrior's reach behind this door. Maybe this door leads to the Gateway of Wishes, where countless warriors once hoped to pass through to have their wishes come true. And now, the warriors will find out what kind of monsters or treasures are hidden behind the door. Is everyone ready?
Ready. I'll be able to see my mom soon.
Right. Through the door we go. Out of nowhere, a group of Gulpuffs appear. But they are no match against the mighty warriors. With the sword and courage in their hands, there's no fear holding them back as they slice through these monsters with ease. The monsters strike, but our shield stands strong. Now, our warriors know victory is ours.
Elimination. Disruption. Conditions up. Disruption.
Iris is a mom's favorite. I want her to see it too.
We should make our wish.
Oh, yes.
Look! Because of the brave warrior's wishes, the story has a happy ending. Your wish has come true. She can tell her everything now.
Mom, there's so much I wanted to tell you.
So many new stories you need to hear.
Oh.
It's a very happy story.
And just like that, the little warrior's wish has come true. Put in a perfect ending to this adventure story. warrior finally gets to meet her mother, telling her all the stories and words she has always wanted to tell. But the warrior's journey won't end here, as the path ahead is a long one.
Encore, Rover, thank you both so much. I finally got to see her, and we talked so much. I told her how much I've missed her, how I found the treasures she left behind, and how I met both of you. I never thought I'd see her again. So, I want you to have this. Yes. I know you still have more adventures ahead, so I'd like this wreath to keep you company. I want to go back and tell my dad this story now, and tell him what my mother said to me. So, this is where we say goodbye.
Be sure to share our story with everyone.
I will. Goodbye.
Time for another feedback session from the audience. What do you think of this story? Encore loves this ending. The woolly warrior finally fulfilled her wish, and she got to tell her mother all her stories. About the companion she got to meet, who she went on adventures with, defeating all kinds of monsters that stood in their way, their search for the sword and shield as a team, and how they put together the Wreath of Hope. We've been to many places together, but there's so much more to go, and so many adventures and stories to write about. These stories are an extension of life. They are. Yeah, stories with happy endings. Mom said the same thing. Yeah, Encore had never thought of such an ending when telling the Woolly Warrior story in the past. I really enjoyed how it ended. The story of the Woolly Warrior's search for the relics is finished, and my vacation is about to end. It's time to head back to Black Shores. Well, we're kind of busy over there most of the year. No biggie. Even though this story is over, Encore will make sure to prepare a new adventure next time we meet. Let's be on the same team together, and you can still be the captain. Wanna do a pinky promise? I pinky promise that we'll write as many stories as we can together. As a team. Pinky promised. Don't forget our pinky promise. There are so many adventures and so many stories just waiting for us.
Three days ago, the delivery van reached Waving Battlefield, near Whining Ajax's Mire. Journeying from the new Federation to Jinzhou, it braved countless trials to arrive at its destination, but alas.
Enough! Explain it in 5 words.
Suspicious! Courier escaped! Package lost!
You're the one who's in charge of this.
Yes, but boss,
Whatever you do it right. And do it clean. That's the Cruising Drake's principle. Finish what you started.
Low logistics. How despicable! Utterly insufferable. I shall reclaim the package myself. That much is clear.
He better not be stirring up any trouble. No time to call the patrollers. Let's see what he's up to.
I've already explained what happened. Just give me the package. Well, if you can't, I'll file a complaint with your manager.
Don't worry, Lolo Logistics always takes care of its customers. We'll definitely get back to you within 3 business days.
3 days? Well, what if it's broken or lost? Don't you know how serious the...
Oh, if it's broken or lost, you can get a full refund. Plus, the shipping insurance you have covers it. So really, there's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. Well, come to think of it, Lolo Logistics has never missed a delivery. Well, in that case, I'll come back later.
We promise, we deliver. Lolo Logistics is at your service. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, I know you. You're the Rover, a household name in Jinzhou. Hiya, I'm Lumi, the logistics team's good old captain. I head up the delivery team. Do you have a package to send, or do you need something else? Oh, he's a regular customer. He might seem unfriendly, but he follows the rules. His package got lost in Whining Ajax's Mire. Speaking of that place, something strange is going on there lately. So be careful when you're there. It's a bit complicated. The lost package is labelled as high value. My team member, Thule, was supposed to deliver it. He mentioned seeing weird things in Whining Ajax's Mire. Kinda like the stuff happening over in Teyths Fields. I checked it out later and asked around in the port. I didn't notice anything unusual looking around, but...
But what?
I'm not sure if it's related, but ever since I've returned from the Whining Ajax's Mire, I haven't had any dreams.
We promise, we deliver. We promise, we deliver.
It's my co-worker. Sorry, I need to take this call. Yes? What? She's back at work already? But she's injured. Okay, please take care of her. Thanks. It's one of my team members. She crashed while delivering an express package. The doctor told her to rest, but she's already back to work. I need to bring her back. She can't be pushing herself like this. I was planning to search Whining Ajax's mire again, but now? If you happen to be going in that direction, could you keep an eye out for that lost package? Amazing. Thank you so much.
Conditions up! Zaxel.
Leave it to me. Okay. Astral modulation.
Variable elimination.
Nobody's here. Just this cat. What's going on?
The great Rover cannot stop me now!
It's you. You've returned. Here, countless dreams rush in. These dreams, I no longer wish to have them, to remember anything. But I do remember things about you. You're the only one who can restore everything to its rightful place. That's what he said to me. Farewell, Dreamwalker. May your thoughts remain unclouded.
What is this? I've never seen this in the Somnor before. I should look around for more information. This is a delivery checklist. The name signed here is Fule. The rest is smudged. Someone must have lost it here. Some kind of fragment lodged between those rocks. Something from a delivery crate? This is probably where Fule lost the package. But where is it now? Is that Lumi? The tacit discords are after her. Leave it to me.
Find the missing package. Make sure she gets back safely. Help with the express order. Organize a welcome party for the new recruits. Work finished. Best get moving. Too many tasks, too little time.
Why can't she hear me? No. She's in danger. Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. The hour is upon us. The end has come. One more time. No one. Moment of resonance.
end has come. Strike these shadows.
Thule said the package was lost nearby. Where is it? Oh, it's his delivery checklist. Oh, the paper's all smudged. Can't read a thing. Oh, this fragment is from the delivery container. Oh, where is the package? What if it's been damaged? Where could it be? Hopefully I'll find a clue ahead. Nothing here. Where did those tacit discords come from? Can't waste my time with them.
It's breaking!
Phew. Made it out at last. But why did those monsters stop chasing me? Oh, I keep getting sidetracked. Focus, Lumi. Think about what you're gonna do next. First, find the missing package. Second, make sure Tang Tang gets back safely and help with the express order. Third, organize a welcome party for the new recruits. Get my own work finished. Best get moving. Too many tasks, too little time. I'm their leader. Got to act the part. They're counting on me. Be where Tang Tang crashed. I need to find her first. Filet's package can wait. Why are there tacit discords here? Where is Tang Tang? Is she...
Squeaky, protect the cargo!
hour is upon us.
Squeaky, protect the cargo!
Moment of resonance.
We promise, we deliver.
Your Heron! I've been looking for you.
Looking for me? I should be the one saying that. I heard you had an accident.
A small scratch, no biggie. I was worried you might run into a tacit discord, so I came looking for you.
Thanks. I'm fine. Let me help you with the delivery.
It's okay. The address is around here somewhere. It won't take long.
But you're hurt. You relax and let me handle it, all right?
I can manage, really. You have your own tasks to do. I can even help you later when I'm done.
It's my job to look out for you. That's what a team leader should do.
I know, and you've been doing great. I just want to lighten the load.
Oh, Tang Tang.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you after I finish this order.
Okay. Thank you, Tang Tang. I mean it. And you, Rover. Oh, hi! You're here! Do you know what? I had a dream just now. And guess what? You were in it. My team members were asking for help, but I couldn't get to them. I kept getting blocked or showing up too late. I was so worried, thinking that they might be disappointed or not need me anymore. But later, I managed to find a girl who'd got into an accident. I don't know how, but I felt like you were guiding me. Talking with her, it made me see how important it is to support each other. I helped my team, and they helped me right back. I think that's where I found the strength to escape that nightmare. I wouldn't have realized this without your help. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot. Only a bit. Some noir breaks into world. My authority. Lost. Many places. Gateway open. Enter and fight. A sharp mind. You are smart. No energy left. Can't talk. Stop disaster. I trust you.
Lumi hasn't had any dreams since visiting Winding Iax's mire. And the illusion I just saw of her. This abnormal somnor seems to be trapping parts of people's consciousness in their dreams. If this has been going on for a while, Lumi might not be the only one trapped here. She dreams about her team, but what about the others? I need to find more clues.
Ah, Master Georgia. Have you made any plans for your next painting? If you don't paint, you can't earn. You don't want to end up broke, do you? What about painting... what was it called? Winter's Serenade in Bloom? Oh, so what? Your clients' preferences are what matter most. Don't worry, Master Zhuzha. I handpicked your clients and know them like the back of my hand. That painting was outstandingly popular. I would know. Trust me, this will be another bestseller. Of course. Take your time, Master Zhuzha. Let me know when you've decided.
I need a walk now. Maybe I'll find some new inspiration. This place. It's all so beautiful. I have to capture it. Let me find the landscape looks great from this side. It's perfect for planning my painting. Waters and mountains rest by the pane. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. The composition looks fine, but something's still missing. Maybe I should get closer to see the tiny details of the trees and rocks. That place should be close enough. Water lamp, duvetch, pearl leaf, and bitberry. These vibrant plants harmonize exquisitely with the cold stones. Didn't expect to see tacit discords like that here. They do complete the scene I had in mind. The details of the stones and trees. I got it! I can show this draft to my manager.
Master Judge! Okay, Master Judge. About the painting I mentioned last time? Ah, very well, let's see. What? What's this? Zhuzha, you're a true master. Would a master present a client with a half-finished piece? Your last painting sold for the highest price at auction. Give the people what they want. That's what I always say. You just need to paint it again, and I'll make sure it sells well. With all due respect, Master Zhuzha, not everyone will buy whatever you paint. Now, I've worked so hard to find a few clients who love your style. How can I sell your paintings if you can't cater to their needs? Please, just focus on creating tonight. I won't disturb you. I'll come and pick it up tomorrow. No more indulging your every creative whim, hmm? All I'm asking for is another winter's serenade in bloom. I'm counting on you, Master Zhezhe.
I have to make another copy. Can I really call myself an artist then? In their eyes, am I only capable of copying my old work?
Zhezhe.
Moment of resonance.
What do you really want to paint? Do you remember when you painted the first winter serenade in bloom?
Yes. I saw flowers blooming in the middle of winter, and birds were circling around.
You worked really hard on it.
And that hard work should be noticed.
I sense your weakness.
Art unveiled! Hold on! Watch out!
Believe in your judgment, your brush, and yourself.
Believe in myself. Witness the art's true form.
The hour is upon us.
Here's the shiftingness. Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. This giant bird. It's the one from Winter Serenade in Bloom.
Keep telling you, your clients only want that one painting! Don't be so stubborn, Zhezhe. A painting that doesn't sell well is meaningless!
I'm the artist, not just the brush. It's the soul I put into my paintings that makes people appreciate them.
Since you're with you.
Witness the art's true form. I was just dreaming. In that dream, I tried my best to paint something new, but no one seemed to like it. Instead, they just wanted more copies of my old stuff, treating me like some money machine. But you told me to trust myself. Thank you for supporting me. I'll keep practicing.
Nice job. Perfect. Dreams cleansed. Power restored. I can talk now. Some noir is growing faster. If this keeps up, Solaris will be in danger. Walk through more gateways. Save people from dreams. Fight that person. I'm counting on you. Talking drains my energy. Need to rest now. Meow.
From the looks of it, I'm probably the only one who can enter the Sang Noir as I please. Besides that cat, the only other people here are the ones trapped in their dreams. I will be the one to help them escape.
A long, long time ago, there was a brave warrior in the magical kingdom. Her name was Encore. One day, she met her good friend Cloudy. Come on, Cloudy. Cloudy said she was a princess from a wonderful play. Everyone loved her performance. But then, out of nowhere, a big bad demon appeared. The big bad demon sent its minions to attack the magical kingdom. Everyone hid at home, and the stage was empty and quiet. But then, Warrior Encore stood up and said she would fight the big bad demon. To bring the crowd back, Cloudy, the great performer, also joined Encore's team. Woolly Stampede! You're in! Woolly that away! But not everyone in the magical kingdom was very nice. One day, Warrior Encore met Cosmos. There you go, Cosmos. I used to live in the magical kingdom, but I went on a big adventure far away. When I came back, no one knew me, and they wouldn't play with me. Huh. If you're not Cosmos's friend, I'll just go join the big bad demon and cause trouble. Really? That's so nice of you. Sad little adventurer Cosmos was so moved by these words. This special friendship made him join Encore's team. With his brave heart, Cosmos decided to fight the big bad demon and save the magical kingdom with Encore. Bah! Here comes Encore! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Leave me alone! Woolly senses tingling. Warrior Encore and her friends marched to find the big bad demon. The sly demon sent its monster squad to try to stop them. But they were not afraid. Ha! Princess Cloudy and Adventurer Cosmos used all their skills to support Warrior Encore. In the end, Encore's super team took care of the monsters. But the Woolies got hurt. Leave me alone! You're it! Woolly Stampede! To help them feel better, Warrior Encore climbed all the hills and swam all the rivers. She walked a long way and finally found the magic golden sprout. She picked it up carefully and ta-da! She made medicine that healed the Woolies. Then the super team marched on their way to fight the big bad demon. The big bad demon sent more monsters to stop Encore. But every one of them was defeated by her super team. Their amazing feats made lots of people in the magical kingdom excited. More and more people wanted to join Encore's team. After careful picking by Warrior Encore, they chose the Candlestick Fairy, who breathes fire. Encore also picked Grey-Ear the Rabbit, who can slice bread into 100 pieces, and the Stool Spirit, who likes to zoom around on 4 legs. Then came Miss Clover, Uncle Broom, and Grandpa Co. With more friends joining, Encore's team got bigger and stronger, becoming their super-duper awesome team. At last, it was time to fight the big bad demon. Grey-Ear the Rabbit made yummy bread for everyone so they wouldn't fight on empty stomachs. Cloudy put on a show about a brave princess the night before to cheer everyone up. On the big battle day, Adventurer Cosmos led the super-duper awesome team to dodge traps and face the big bad demon. They battled it out. Miss Clover blew wind. Grandpa Cole and the Candlestick Fairy made fire. Grey-Ear the Rabbit held Uncle Broom and rolled the Stool Spirit to charge at the big bad demon. Everyone fought bravely. Bully, let's race! You're in! Finally, Warrior Encore and the Woolies teamed up for the final blow. Oopsie daisy. Leave demon. Encore's team stopped his evil plan and brought peace back to the magical kingdom.
Well, you beat me today. But there'll always be more demons in this kingdom. Someone's gotta be the big bad demon.
But why did you have to pick this path?
Well, before I was big and bad, nobody paid any attention to me. Now they all fear me.
But you could be a hero like me.
Me? No, I can't. I don't have your bravery. More importantly, I don't have any friends.
It's okay. Being a hero isn't just about fighting or going on adventures. Uncle Broom keeps the castle spotless. Candlestick Fairy keeps things bright. They don't need to be on my team to be heroic warriors. They already are. Just do your best at everything and have fun. That's how heroes do lots of cool stuff. Don't worry, you can do it too. Okay, the magical kingdom is now called the Warrior's Kingdom. Yes, with a happy ever after ending. Hooray! I'll tell a new story next time.
Just leave the Somnoir? Why am I still here? Encore's not here. Did she leave already? Let me see if I can find another gateway. The gatekeeper. Who's the one beside him?
Excuse me, sir. Is this all real? Are you the god of this realm?
How did you get in?
I don't know. I was supposed to be at my grandma's funeral. I was watching over her and lost track of time. The next moment, I was here. Maybe I fell asleep?
A part of your consciousness entered Somnoir when you fell asleep.
Somnoir? What's that? Some kind of sonoro?
No, but you can think of it that way.
Well, just now, I met a girl around my age. She had the same name as Grandma. She lived in the same town, had a group of friends, and liked to catch dragonflies in the mountains. The only difference is, the temple that should be demolished by monsters was still there, east of the town. Grandma used to say that people would pay tribute to their ancestors in that temple every year. The ceremony would be as grand as the moon-chasing festival. As much as she loved that town, she never stopped wanting to explore the world outside it. I heard the Sonorosphere can keep memories of people or even a place's history. Is that true? What I saw just now, is it real? Is that girl my grandma?
My apologies, but I cannot answer that.
Can I come here again?
No.
What happens when I wake up? Will this place and my memory of it disappear?
Everything you saw here will be erased, except your memory. That I have no control over.
That's a relief. Thank you, kind sir. That's given me some hope. In my memories, Grandma always took care of everyone in the family. She raised her children and they left home, Then her grandchildren, repeating this cycle her entire life in that old house. I always wanted to travel, but I couldn't bear to leave Grandma alone. This dream showed me a different side of her. She was once a young girl with dreams just like me. She dreamed of traveling, meeting new people, and starting a family. Now I feel grateful to be part of such a family, and even more grateful to have this side of Grandma live on in my memories. I used to think she was old and lonely, but she really glowed with her hopes and dreams. Thank you, sir. Thank you for showing me this.
That happened in the past. I was looking at their illusions. The gatekeeper showed this to me. What is he trying to tell me?
Please leave the Somme Noir. Data from the last phase will be deleted. Repeat. Data from the last phase will be deleted.
It's about to collapse. Better leave now.
It has been some time, hasn't it? I already told you the first time we met. Somme Noir is unstable. It isn't. It's due to Somme Noir's innate design. Tell me, what do you think Somme Noir was created for? Exactly, Dreamwalker. Such a large and complex creation is necessary to save a world torn apart by the lament. The dreams it stores contain countless possibilities. Millions upon millions of dreams converge in Somme Noir. Perhaps within one lies the key to vanquishing the lament. It may not be the most efficient or practical strategy, but even as a mere spark of hope, I believe it's worth pursuing with all the power I have. They're closely connected to you, but that's not important right now. One day, you'll find out who they are. Compared to you, who is of immense significance to them, I am just a tool they created to get rid of useless data. Every day, people dream, and Somme Noir's capacity is finite. Dreams that don't aid in defeating the lament are deemed worthless. My duty is to erase them, like a heartless executioner. By this reasoning, the two dreams you just witnessed should also be erased. They offer no solution to save our world. What do you think? Are they useless? Indeed, those dreams are truly precious. They deserve to be remembered. Somme Noir has tens of millions of gateways that lead to numerous realms. But it's still too small compared to Solaris. I need more space to store these precious dreams and memories.
Those gateways that appeared by the winding Iax's mire. It's all because of you.
Yes. Those places will become part of Somme Noir, to merge with the other dreams. Just think of it. They will be forever saved and remembered. Not every dream holds the key to saving the world. Most are personal, trivial, even selfish. should not be erased. People may eventually forget them, but Somme Noire won't. You saw that girl, and how deeply she felt about her dream. It holds significance. Tell me, have you ever erased another's dreams? Their memories?
Please leave the Somme Noire. Data from the last phase will be deleted. Repeat, data from the last phase will be deleted.
For millennia, I've been doing this tirelessly. Those dreams and I are no different in nature. Yet I've done nothing but extinguish them. I don't expect you to understand me. We're not in the same position. Just know that even the great Rover cannot stop me now.
This realm is about to collapse. I need to wrap this up quickly and get out of here.
Hi! Are you ready for Encore's new story? It goes like this. A long, long time ago, there was a cloud kingdom where the amazing warrior Encore lived. Then she met you, Traveler Cosmos, Prince Cloudy, and many more new friends. Together, they defeated the Dark Cloud Demon. You're in the story this time. That makes a big difference. I'll tell you a new story next time. Don't you worry about that.
It's you. That person. He's awake. Black Cat. He's formidable. My power. Limited again. Stop him, Dreamwalker. So tired. Must rest.
The cat's weaker than last time. What's worse, the gatekeeper said the expansion is accelerating. I have to stop it before it's too late.
Yinlin, do you copy? Got an emergency for you to handle. We need you to infiltrate the Blue Camel and get their latest transaction records. Remember, don't get caught, or they'll destroy the evidence.
Infiltration. I'll need to suit up right. Gotta sever communications at their camp first. Can't have them calling for backup.
Zapstring, our turn. Surrender your stuff. Be gone. Save me, boss.
This outfit should do the trick. That's their hideout. Time to find a discreet spot to change. This is it. Need to send it back ASAP. Better hang on to this outfit in case I run into the guards.
Hey, what's that you're holding? Open it. We need to check what's inside. We've had reports about exiles conducting illegal business recently.
Red Eagle needs this. I can't let them search the box. I confess, sir, this is proof of their crimes. I can't stand their dirty deeds anymore, so I'm taking this to the Public Security Bureau myself. If you don't trust me, you can come along.
Well, it's good that you want to bring him to justice. All right, I'll escort her to the Bureau. The rest of you, resume your duties.
What happened? Huh? Why are they all lying on the ground? No injuries. Looks like they just passed out. They'll wake at any moment. I need to get the evidence back to him. This place. Something feels wrong. I need to be on my guard.
I've told you before not to come barging in here.
Something unexpected happened during the mission. This'll be safer with you.
What's this? You attacked the patrollers? For this? You've been fooled. I never gave you such an order. Can't you spot a fake transmission? You've disappointed me, Yinlin.
Was the intel false? Or did someone impersonate him when they contacted me? Blaming me won't make any difference. I need to get to the bottom of this. Give me some time. I'll figure it out.
I've been waiting for you, Yinlin.
You? Why are you here?
You were once part of the Seance Society. until you betrayed me. Now, answer me. Who are you? Is that so? The only one who can prove you are who you say you are has lost faith in you. You are no public security agent, Yin Lin. Your foolishness has ruined everything. Now, answer me. Who are you? Ask any patroller if they recognize you. They would only see you as a defector. You are no patroller, Yin Lin. You never will be. Now, answer me. Who are you? That's right, Yin Lin. That's who you are. And you don't belong anywhere. No one will ever accept you or see your worth. You're nothing.
I'm nobody.
Yin Lin, do you copy? Got an emergency for you to handle. We need you to infiltrate the Blue Camel and get their latest transaction records. Remember, don't get caught, or they'll destroy the evidence.
What is this? Time's rewound to the start of the mission. That's me. No, I have to stop this. How can any of this be possible?
Yinlin, calm down. No, everything's fine. He's the mole in the Public Security Bureau. You did nothing wrong. No, you knew it all along. Just not in this place. The mission was a success. You caught the mole and put an end to the Blue Camel's dealings. As for the patrollers, you never attacked them. No, you've always been cautious. You're just too afraid of making mistakes. That's why you dream these things. You've only ever had yourself to rely on. But still, you never waver. Think about that question again. Who are you really?
You're nothing, Yin Lin.
Enough talking, dollmaker. You've lost yourself.
Your time is over.
I can't believe this.
Just watch your turn.
I can't believe
I've had enough. Get lost.
Stars. The end has come.
It's that strength. It's our curtain call.
You betrayed the patrollers. You betrayed me. Surrender your stuff. Trust you after this.
I know who I am. I have my own path to walk.
Moment of resonance.
Surrender your...
I am your true nightmare. It's nothing. String. It's our curtain call. It's nothing. I've had enough. Get lost.
Save me!
Return to dust. No mercy. Think you got permission?
The end has come.
You'll pay for this. I've had enough. Get lost. I am your true knight. I can't believe Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Zapstring, our turn. I do want others to trust me, but my priority is making sure justice is served. When I found myself in doubt, you helped me find myself again. Thank you. I like knowing someone has faith in me.
Hey! I can talk again. Power grows. Strong enough to fight him. Next time, I will talk even better. Help me. Too much sleep. This is the last time.
Interesting. It reminds me of the Hongjin in my memories. In that year, a peculiar incident occurred. A parent lost their only child, and despite extensive searches around Mount Firmament, no trace of the missing boy was discovered.
Please, help us find our son. We were having lunch together just 2 days ago. Later, I went up the mountain to fetch some spring water. When I got back, he was gone. She said Jing was out playing with his friends, but he never came home. I've been worried sick ever since, unable to eat or sleep. Jing, where are you now?
Jing! My poor boy! Please come back home! Yes. Jing had been increasingly withdrawn, preferring to stay home. He stopped playing with his friends. But that day, he said he wanted to play with them. It seemed odd, so I asked those kids later, but none of them had seen Jing. Oh, how can I go on without my Jing?
Guests of the unkind. Triumph through sacrifice. Make it count. No need to blink. My blade yearns. Be fast. Sever. Make it fast. Make it fast. From defense to offense. Mind's eye. Be fast. Clears the blaze. All of the boy's clothes since his infancy are neatly folded. Except for his pajamas. The board is set, but the final move is yet to be made. Guests of the unkind. My blade yearns. Mind's eye. Mind's eye. Guests of the unkind.
Did you find Jing?
Where is he? Please tell me!
What?
No! My child! Who did this? Why would someone do this? What are you talking about? I don't understand.
How did you find out?
Save me the beckon the divine flame. Mind's eye. of the unkind. Ah, a defensive move? Not bad, but the game is already finished.
Clear as the blaze. Mind's eye.
You don't seem surprised to see me? How did you know they killed Jing?
No child would go out in thin pajamas in such freezing conditions.
So you realized it was orchestrated by the Fraxidus. You know this is a dream, right? Then why didn't you try to escape?
To win a game, you must first play it. Besides, someone who knows they're dreaming is more dangerous, don't you think?
Making yourself part of the game. That's something you do. I need you right now, Chun-Li.
Guests of the Encore.
The hour is upon us. I sent
you. Be reduced to cinders. Beckon the divine flames.
The end has come.
The slumber fades. Mind's eye. Clear as the blade. Mind's eye. Who's the caged bird now? Be reduced to cinders.
I sent you. Moment of resonance.
My time for awakening. Guests of the unkind. So, are you interested in the details of that case? Back then, the Fraxidus killed Jing and his parents under the cover of night. They then posed as Jing's parents and lay in wait until Xing-Yi figured it out. But instead of exposing them right away, she played along, biding her time. After 2 weeks, the Fraxidus couldn't restrain themselves any longer. They used the pretense of searching for their lost boy to scout out Mount Firmament. Of course, Xing-Yi was prepared for this. She used the opportunity to expose them in the act and capture them. I'd say your strategy is no less impressive than hers. Though our enemy's identity remains unclear, I'll support you, come what may.
I can finally talk in full sentences! Yeah. Try to meow or speak 3 words yourself. You don't want to know how it feels. Anyway, we're down to our last gateway. Once you rescue the last person from their dream, I can finally balance my control over Samnoir with the gatekeepers. That's when we can launch our final attack. We will finish this together.
Is this real or just another dream? If it's a dream, it better be juicy. Huh, he's here too. Wait for me to catch you. The lovely smell of all my prey.
Crooning. Oh, you want to play hide and seek? The tastiest meal is always the one you've worked hardest to catch. Grafting, suffer! Are. Quit the running and come play with me. Let's not waste our precious time. Ugh, what a bother! Why does the Black Shores keep dumping these dull missions on me? This doesn't satisfy me at all. Disappeared again! Boring, boring, boring! I hate boring! The lovely smell of all my prey. I live for a good thrill. But it's so hard to find one that meets my standards. Some have potential, but they're still too dull. Only you can really get my heart racing. You? No, impossible! I remember the way you fought. Your blade's strong enough to sever the air itself. Powerful, beautiful, intoxicating. Ah! My head, it hurts. No, that's not you.
Is that Camellya? She needs help. I need to go to her quick. Shadow descends. too slow. Endure and defy. Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide. Gotta be faster. Leave it to me. Bad timing. Leave it to me. You will obey! Keep it together. Last chance.
It's you. I knew I was right. That thing couldn't be you. You always exceed my expectations. I know. After all, you're the one I've chosen, my beloved seed. While I crave your sweet words, a part of me craves the thrill of hunting you down. Oh, is that an invitation? You do know how to please me. If I really have the chance to kill you, taking your life won't be easy. Not with all the strong foes you've defeated. Unless, of course, you step willingly onto my blade. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'd never force you into anything. No fun in that. Your potential, your desires, your ambitions, they're what truly excite me. But you know what's the icing on the cake? It's how you look into my eyes when you talk about these things. Perhaps one day I'll whisk you away to a hidden land, where you'll be mine and mine alone.
You're back! Yes! Finally, we're here! I and all those you helped in the Somme Noire are prepared for the final battle. Once you're set, we'll be ready to face the one responsible for all this. Let's repair the Somme Noire and shut down his mischief for good. All set? It's time to fight!
Here we come, big bad demon!
I'll give this show a grand finale.
If I can help, then I'll do my best.
It's time to end this charade. Oh, to dance alongside you in battle. I can't wait any longer.
Now, give me your battle cry.
We promise, we deliver.
Not that one. It should be, let's go save the world again.
Somme Noire has tens of millions of gateways that lead to numerous realms. But it's still too small compared to Solaris. I need more space to store these precious dreams and memories. Just know that even the great Rover cannot stop me now!
Leave it to me.
You will never understand the meaning of dreams!
Nightmare! Break asunder! Nowhere to hide. His power. I can feel everyone's support. Bad timing. One more time.
shall whisper. Down with the curtain.
Be reduced to sins.
After the spark!
Nightmare, break asunder. Nowhere to hide. You will obey. Down with the curtain.
Who's the caged bird now?
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Leave it to me. Bad timing.
Don't run! Keep the dance going! Get it, buddy! Together, we will usher in the dawn.
Be gone. Check the phone. One more time. Endure and defy. Bad timing. One more time.
Ancient roots!
Shadow descends. You will obey.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
One more time.
Together, we will usher in the dawn.
curtain. One more time. One with the sound. None shall whisper. Endure and defy. Down with the curtain.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
You will obey. None shall whisper.
Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Together, we will usher in the dawn.
Foolish! You are doing this for nothing!
Mission complete. Well done. No, he's just lost some control over the Somme Noir. It won't be long before he tries to take it back. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him. If things get serious, I can call on you again, can't I? By the way, did you have something you wanted to ask? Its creation may not be the work of one person. At any rate, I can't say much more about it right now. Because you, or maybe your past self, told me to keep it hush-hush. If I were to tell you why, well, that's already saying too much. What I can tell you is, you're the Dreamwalker. The only one who can come and go in Somme Noir as you please. You've got control over me, this gateway, and that sneaky black cat. Basically, you're the only one who can see this gateway and all the anomalies it causes. By the way, did you have something you wanted to ask? This is what happens when Somme Noir expands into reality. The black cat turned off Somme Noir's filters, so it started copying every dream in Solaris. To store all those dreams, he opened more gateways that started to leach into reality. The dreams you just went through are from folks who got stuck in some noir by accident. But since you control these gateways, you can help them escape. By the way, did you have something you wanted to ask? When they wake up, all they'll have is a vague feeling of what happened. Just like a real dream, I can finally go back through the gateway I came from, and you... It's time for you to wake up. Anything else you want to know? Of course, silly. You didn't think that was all, did you? The black cat might be nursing his boo-boos now, but he's not out of the game yet. I'll find you if I need help, Dreamwalker. Anything else you want to know? Seriously? Fine. That's perfection. Enough! No more petting. Anything else you want to know? All right then. See you next time, Dreamwalker.
If this is a dream, then what happened here isn't real. Maybe a bit, but you know what? My team always has my back, dream or not. Even in a dream, friendship felt so real. Oh yeah, I've already met you in real life. It was your support that kept me going. So come find me in reality. I'll be waiting for you.
This is the end of our adventure. In this story, the 10 warriors defeated the Black Cat Demon. Not true. Cosmos, Cloudy, and the White Cat were also part of our team. Of course they count. We are all brave warriors. And the Grape Kingdom is where the next adventure begins. No problem. Maybe the White Cat can be the bad guy next time.
Thanks for your help. I couldn't have finished that draft without you. I still find myself swayed by my doubts. Painting, for me, isn't just in the finished piece. It's the only place I can let my emotions out. When I worked on that Xiehua village piece, I felt like I was capturing the very essence of life around me. Thanks to you, I felt bold enough to capture those fleeting moments. I really need to be truer to myself. Hey, could you visit me when you wake up? I want to show you my painting. Okay. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, thought you'd already left. The crisis is over. Why are you still hanging around? Outside, more dirt's getting swept under the rug. I'm ready to get back. But there is still one thing that's nagging at me. You. When I screwed up, you had my back. But hey, dream talk. Who's to say what's real? Not like I screw up in real life. Is that right? Prove it to me in the real world, then.
What do you think a dream is? I realized this was a dream through careful observation. It's often that same keen observation that reveals the deepest truths. Have you ever considered how someone with lost memories might confuse a dream with reality? Perhaps paying closer attention to your surroundings could bring you closer to understanding the true nature of reality. It's just a theory. I could be mistaken. But when I found myself in Hongzhen in my dream, my mind was a blank slate. I knew where I was, but I had no idea why and for what purpose. I suspect you experienced something similar upon awakening in the gorges of spirits. Yes. I would advise you to pay close attention to the subtleties around you. If you've learned something from this dream, then it wasn't for nothing.
Are you going to leave me? Again? But I'm actually quite content here. This is our arena. Look at all this. So much room for the chase. Then why not stay a bit longer? It's not all that different from reality, if you really think about it. Well, what a shame. But waking up isn't so terrible. After all, you never fail to keep things interesting in reality.
What's that over there next to the train? Delivered by Fule. This is the lost package. How did I not notice it before? I should give it to Lumi.
It's already been 3 days, and my package is still...
I'm terribly sorry, but could you please... Oh my! This is your package, sir.
Huh? Well, let me check. Wait! Look at this! It's damaged! Don't expect me to accept a damaged package. This is unacceptable.
This is our fault. Please accept my sincere apologies. We will compensate you for your loss.
I don't want your compensation. I want my package in one piece. Do you have any idea how important this is?
Ah, the Rover himself.
The boss. Well, why are you here in person? I'm just,
Silence. No need for compensation. The contents are still intact. We'll pay you the delivery fee. Did you retrieve this package yourself from the waving battlefield? I'm Tianhu, leader of the Cruising Drake. The package is secure and we won't give you any more hassle. In fact, I wouldn't mind getting to know you better. Not in that way, of course. I heard you took down that beast at Northful Barrens. The wilds have been quieter since then, which means more opportunities for folks like us. We're in need of skilled individuals like yourself more than ever. You'd fit right in. Think about joining us one day? The Cruising Drake always welcomes the best of the best.
Hey, wait up, boss! Why do you always have to walk off like that after talking?
Shut it! It's about showing our style and drawing in new blood. Pipe down.
So, it's done? Well, thank you so much for helping me find the lost package. Why the sudden silence? Oh no, what is it? That's interesting. Didn't know you had such an imagination.
Just like what the White Cat said. Only I can see these things.
By the way, you won't believe what happened last night. I had a dream. Can't quite remember the details, but it felt sweet. My co-workers said they had a similar dream. Maybe I managed to tell them how much I care about them in that dream. Because I'm Lumi, Luminary of Logistics. Oh no, just got a rush order. Let me give you the payment first. Again, thanks a bunch for your help. If you ever swing by my hometown, Yojo, I'll treat you to some local delicacies.
We promise we deliver! We promise we deliver!
Got it! Got it! Sorry, got to dash. Catch you later! Bye! Aha! You're finally... It's been a while, my sweet seed of fate. Are you here for the flowers? Perfect timing. They're about to bloom. Consultants roam all across Solaris, and when they return, they always bring rare flower seeds as souvenirs. Nuh-uh. I just enjoy planting them. Watching them grow, waiting for them to bloom. You know, waiting makes the fruits so much sweeter. Of course, I have my own special seed. Every day, I'm consumed by the urge to see it thrive, trembling with excitement for its bloom, the soft touch of petals unfolding in my palm. This feeling, I can't wait to make it mine. It's the best thing ever to watch and protect it as its breeder. Just a little fun of mine. Well, how's it going? Enjoying your time here? I heard you got the shorekeeper and all of us out of a huge mess, huh? Oh, you're a sharp one. Yes, I had something else going on. Couldn't say hi to you first. What a pity.
didn't know the shorekeeper would entrust a newcomer with such important tasks. She trusts you a lot. You are...
Hey, Bloombearer. It's Beatrice. Remember me from the aerosol? I hate to ask, but could you come back to the aerosol?
What happened?
We've run into some trouble, and honestly, you're the only one the shorekeeper trusts to handle it. I'll explain everything when you get here. Thanks a lot. And don't worry, there'll be a reward for you.
Oh, congratulations, Mr. Popularity. Whatever. If only you could be mine. I'd root you in my garden, where only I could savor your sweet, robust vitality. Just kidding. Hope you don't mind. How strange. I felt this way before. Interesting.
Bloombearer, there you are. It's been a while, and you still look great. Since you came to the Black Shores, so many unexpected things have happened. Even the shorekeeper made an appearance. Anyway, let's get to the point. Do you remember what the aerosol is for? Well, it's basically a prison for containing hazardous waste like corrupted stellar matrices. The problem is, one of the prisoners has escaped. It's headed towards the Necrostar and seems to be trying to go even deeper. The shorekeeper is tied up with modulation and can't leave. That's why I need your help to recapture it and prevent any more incidents. You're the best person for the job. The escapee is hiding, but we can use the remnants of its data to track it down.
I think I heard something.
What's the matter? While investigating, I discovered that a few years ago, a consultant accessed these data. She was out in the field recently and just returned to the Black Shores. You should check in with her first.
All right. I'll call if I get anything.
Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Hello. You must be that Bloombearer, right? Beatrice filled me in on what happened. The reason I looked into that Stella Matrix is because of this little guy I found in the wild. When I found it, it had been non-functional for a long time. I tried to fix it, but I couldn't salvage much data. I only got this damaged recording.
the Black Shore's leader handled the issue himself. So I brought this Lady Flora back to the Black Shores?
The recording ends there. I had just joined the Black Shores back then, feeling curious about everything, especially about our leader. Everything about him was shrouded in mystery, and only a select few had ever met him. But I didn't give up. I started looking into the other name mentioned in the recording, Lady Flora. The Stella Matrix you're hunting down contained information about Lady Flora. But I found nothing. Someone deliberately erased the data, and I'm locked out from any remaining traces. Yeah, that piqued my interest. So I pestered my seniors to see if I could get anything. Lady Flora was said to be very close to the Black Shore's leader. They were inseparable and carried out many missions together. Unfortunately, Lady Flora has been missing for nearly 2 decades.
Missing? Seems like I can't use this clue to locate that matrix.
Not necessarily. You're a trusted bloom bearer of the Shorekeeper, right? The Hall of Foreign Affairs stores a lot of information about the Black Shore's personnel. Try your luck there. Maybe you'll find something.
Hello, Bloom Bearer. What brings you here? Oh, but Lady Flora's item was already picked up by another Bloom Bearer.
Who took it?
You looking for me? If you want it, try to catch me.
Something's on the ground. I need to check it out. Another Camellya. She's never tired of these little games. I guess I have no choice but to catch up with Camellya first.
Oh, you're quick. I knew you wouldn't keep me waiting.
Are you following me?
Yeah. Is that a problem? I followed you to the cell on a whim. Then I heard something interesting. Plus, this thing is just finding its way back to its owner. I see no wrong in that.
To its owner? Are you that Lady Flora?
Yes and no. Just like you, I've completely forgotten about the past. All of it. So I guess I'm not the Lady Flora you're looking for. Of course, I did some digging, but a little accident stopped me.
If Camellya is Lady Flora, then we were supposed to be close. But neither of us remembers. The fact that I used to be the leader. This should only be known to the Shorekeeper. Maybe I shouldn't mention it's Camellya until I'm sure she's not a threat.
If you want to use that trinket to find the problematic matrix, then play with me. Entertain me, and I'll help you. Well, then I'll take this and make a run for it. You can try to catch me, but be warned, it won't be an easy chase. Or you could play along, and maybe I'll let you have it. It'll be more fun that way. Since you handled the Thronodian, a little game of battle shouldn't be too much trouble for you, right? As a bloom bearer, I need to pick the perfect seeds for the Black Shores and give them my utmost care. All these years, I haven't met anyone intriguing. Not one person. You're my seed of fate. If I let you go so easily, all my efforts, my yearning, my hunger will not be satisfied. If you get taken or killed by somebody else, I would be very, very, very unhappy. Why? It's pure instinct. Flowers thirst for water, beasts hunger for flesh. It's nature, just like my craving for you. I want it, and I get it. That's how I live.
That fleeing stellar matrix might affect the Necrostar's functioning. Worse, it could threaten the Black Shores.
So? I don't care. If this island's gonna blow up, so be it. Unless, of course, it ruins my fun. Are you angry? Your anger is so delicious. Fight me. I can't wait to see who'll be the winner. I've been itching to get a taste of your blade. Fantastic! Let's get started. While you were handling the troubles at the Black Shores, I was stuck in a medical pod and missed the whole show. What a pity I couldn't witness it in person. Show me your blade, your strength. The fresh, pulsating despair from my enemies is always delightful.
Conditions up! Faster.
What a show! You never disappoint me. With you around, the days ahead will be so much fun. The game's over. Here you go, the thing I promised you. Let's keep going, my hero.
The info in that matrix is related to you. With you by my side, I should be able to locate and capture it faster.
All right, so...
We need to solve this accident as soon as possible. And you promised to help if I played a game with you.
Guess I have no other choice, huh? Well, it's lovely to see you being a little pushy, too. I like your serious side. Sure, I'll go.
What else do you know about Lady Flora? You said a small accident happened during your investigation.
Yeah, ended up stuck in a boring medical pod for half a month and almost died from severe overclocking. Sure, it's no big deal since I survived. My memories were sealed by Lady Flora somehow. No matter how much I try to recall, it doesn't work. I only remember waking up in a cave, my mind completely blank, drifted aimlessly for years until I stumbled upon the Black Shores. And guess what? Turns out I had lived here before. Naturally, I wanted to investigate further and figure it out. So that's what I did. I'm sure I uncovered the truth behind my memory loss. But when I woke up in the medical pod again, I'd forgotten everything. Guess somehow I almost died from overclocking when I learned about my past, and I had to seal my memories away again. That's pretty much what happened, I think. I still don't know why Lady Flora did that, though. Well, I don't really care. I can have fun with or without those memories.
It doesn't sound like you're talking about your past self.
Hello, are you listening? Told you I remember nothing. So, Lady Flora is more like a stranger to me. It's like watching a movie. No matter how happy or sad the story is, it's someone else's story after all. Don't you feel the same? Tell me, what was on your mind when you witnessed those stories, staring at every frame on the screen? Oh, you are more sentimental than I expected. Anyway, I'll trust my instincts over some distant memories. As long as my instincts remain, I'm still me. That's right. My instincts rule me, and I rule them. I feel great joy when they are fulfilled, and when I ignore them, I suffer in return. They guide me, like how duty and responsibility guides you. Who says one is better than the other? Let's drop this boring discussion. Shall we split up to find the other stuff?
Sure. Whoever finds it first will go meet up with the other.
Ooh, then it's a competition. I'm in. Let the search begin.
Like the wind. Nice.
This Blake Bloom is...
slow. Looks like I'm gonna win. Oh, I can sense my prey deep inside. So many of them. How wonderful. Finally, something that gets my blood pumping. Found you!
It's getting fun. Crooning. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Good. Please me. Delight me. Entertain me. Oh, yes. That's what I want. Keep struggling. More.
Wonderful. The way you fought really makes my heart race. Such power, such vitality. I wish I were the one dancing this deadly, bloody, beautiful waltz with you.
I wanted to help you up.
I know. I was just overwhelmed with joy.
You're on the edge of overclocking. And you were in a medical pod before. Does this happen often?
Yeah. Oh, are you worried about me? Oh, you're so sweet. I'm almost blushing. And I'm good at dancing on the edge. I won't let myself overclock that easily. But if it does happen, I'll just accept it as my fate.
It's very dangerous. You know the risks, right?
Of course I do. But once severe overclocking symptoms appear, they can't be cured, can they? And I'm happy. It's been a blast competing and taking down those tacit discords with you. That's all I need to have a good time. If one day I die from overclocking, so be it. The Black Shores will make sure there's no tacit field generated from me. I've always followed my instincts, ignored anything that didn't interest me. No regrets, even if I died now. Carpe diem. Enjoy the moment. Life is boring if you're stuck in the past or consumed by the future. Anyway, what have you found? I got a stack of damaged photos. To locate that stellar matrix, we'll need 3 or 4 items tops. frequencies. Yes, it belongs to Lady Flora. It's been almost 20 years since the last frequencies were recorded. Blake blooms represent a bloom bearer's identity. They always have one on them. These frequencies can help us track Lady Flora's last activity. She and the leader of Black Shores vanished at the same time, no longer appearing in records.
Around the same time, the two cases might be connected.
Oh, right! I just remembered what that strange feeling I had earlier was. When I saw you in Jinzhou, it felt as if I'd seen you somewhere else before. Anyway, have you told Beatrice that we're ready?
How impressive. That's fast. Please head to the modulation hall. I'll meet you there.
Bloom Bearer, please give me the things you just found. Oh, you want to come along, Camellya?
He begged me to go with him, and it looked fun, so I agreed.
Well, that's rare. The Camellya I know is only interested in going out to find candidates. Bloom Bearer, kudos to you for being able to get her to cooperate with you. Awesome. Yeah, normally Camellya doesn't seem to care about anything. With Camellya on this mission with you, you should be safer. Don't worry, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Hold on, I need some time to process the data. Once that's done, you can dive into the Stella Matrix with our portal.
Past, present, future. All the possibilities in the universe change within this swirling, starry sky. I'm starting to get a bit interested. What kind of me is hidden in there? Let's go! A new adventure awaits. I see something deep.
Camellya?
I'll catch. Then meet me.
What happened, Omira?
Communication cut out. Something must have happened. Got separated from Camellya. I should check out the surroundings.
I've sealed my memories, letting the past fade into nothingness. Did I make the right choice? But he has already made his choice. Now I must make my own choice too. I'd rather die than live as a useless nobody.
Is that Camellya? No. I'm inside a stellar matrix that holds Lady Flora's information, so it must be a simulation of some past event.
Many years have passed, and here I am again. But I'm not gonna stay at the Black Shores and live off old memories. Ugh, my body's giving out. Need a place to rest soon.
Camellya's illusion disappeared. Since she mentioned sealed her memories and returned, this must be the cave from 20 years ago. Did Camellya seal her memories because of my choice?
Bloombearer, can you hear me? Something's not right. I'll get you out of the stellar matrix first.
I'm sorry. That matrix is more cunning than we anticipated. My mistake. Camellya is still inside that stellar matrix. She was trapped inside and started to sink deeper. That's why you couldn't go any further. Besides, Camellya has found the matrix core. Without her, it might have escaped again. Now, we'll create a symmetrical stellar matrix, and that will allow you to reach the previously inaccessible areas. There will be various simulated areas. To reach the destination, you need to find and jump to the correct timeline junctures. Due to a mutated stellar matrix, you may not reach the destination in one go. Multiple jumps might be required to get there. Please stay safe.
The previous recording mentioned a few survivors from the Tacit Discord outbreak. But in this Petalfall village, everyone perished except for Camellya. This situation here seems to differ from my timeline. It's locked. So Camellya, in her overclocked state, damaged the locked door security system when her mind was unclear? I need to restore the security system first. The mutated plants have grown so large. Camellya in this timeline has severely overclocked.
It's you. Restraints. Voices. So many noises. It hurts. My head. My whole body hurts. Petalfall Village. I see. Oh, it's over. You defeated me. I seem to have seen you much earlier. This is... for you.
Camellya disappeared. So, does that gate lead to a new juncture? Lady Flora once overclocked so much that her mind was heavily damaged, and her language abilities degenerated. Then, the Camellya I know. I'm back on the surface of the Black Shores Island. I should go look around.
It's really you. Heard I can find the Black Shores here. Glad I didn't come to the wrong place. I'm Camellya. Or call me Lady Flora if you want. People from Petalfall Village like to call me that. You left in such a hurry. We didn't even get a chance to talk. I felt off, like I missed out on something important. So I came here alone to find you.
How's the situation in Petalfall Village?
The injured have been transferred to other nearby villages. Most of the villagers are safe and sound, thanks to your timely rescue.
Most of the villagers are safe. And with the way Camellya looks now, it seems I'm in an alternate timeline again. But even if the history has changed, we still met each other.
You're the that Black Shore's leader, aren't you? Yes. I snuck in here, but please don't drive me out. I have my own forte now. I can work for you. I don't know. Those consultants said my rebels test showed I awakened my forte. But in the village, I didn't feel anything special. And I don't remember anything before coming to the village. Yes. Villagers said I appeared in the woods by their lake one autumn morning. That's all I remember. Didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed in that village. Can I stay with you here? At the Black Shores? I want to serve you. Make me your bloom bearer.
Join us if you pass the assessment. The Black Shores welcomes those who protect the world.
Great. But I still don't know your name. Tell me, please. Oh, it's a beautiful name. I'll never forget it. I'm so happy. Really, really happy that my vines feel so light. How strange. This is our first formal conversation, but it feels like I had heard your name before. Look, this is my forte. I quite like it. I want to shadow you, see how a strong person like you moves forward. This flower is for you. I'm looking forward to the days ahead. Oh, it's you. Done with the work? You should get some rest. I've been super well behaved these past few days. Did everything as you said. Didn't cause any trouble or go to places I shouldn't. You need some discipline, robot. How dare you interrupt my conversation with him? You want to know the situation in Petalfall Village? I can tell you. I was there, remember? It's been a few months since the Tacit Discords attacked the village. I turned into a flower tree due to overclocking and trapped those feeble creatures in an underground cave.
Kuriri's recording mentioned that Camellya was found in an underground cave. Looks like this time I jumped the right juncture.
Oh, I threw them out of the village when I started transforming. They would have died if they stayed. Not many survived, but some did. They managed to hold on until you showed up, and they guided you to find me. What a surprise! Thought they'd run away when I threw them out. I have no interest in those crybabies, but since they took me in for a while, I owed them a favor. That's a cute way to put it. What? I'm speaking from my heart. I don't want to spare a glance at those weaklings. I despise weaklings, myself included. I was a sorry sap when I turned into that plant. But you saved me. You pulled me out of overclocking and brought me back to sanity. I should thank you. I don't remember anything before I arrived in that village. I don't care anyway. You're the only one who's ever made me feel so excited. So, how about making me your bloom bearer? You see, who else can keep me from causing trouble elsewhere? Right? Making me yours exactly aligns with the interests of Solaris. And as you just said, would make the world a safer place. Just so you know, when I was doing the rebel test, the staff said I'm still prone to overclocking. I may have great power now, but I might lose it or fall prey to my emotions again someday. If that day comes, then I'll embrace it as my destiny. Fate's already brought us together, and I'll pay any cost for that. It's led me to the most exquisite flower in this world. I'll give anything for it, no hesitation. Did you know? Climbing plants are obsessed with big, gorgeous trees, clinging onto them like their life depends on it, sucking up all the energy they can get from the sun. They're driven by an insatiable hunger to savor their beloved tree down to the last bit. One day, we'll have plenty of time together. You can definitely, rigorously train me. This flower is for you. To express my...
It's the correct timeline juncture. Initiating jump now.
This little troublemaker is clever, having set all these traps. But now its core is cornered here. It can't run any further. I can handle it easily when I find it. It's a pity I got separated from him. I wish he could see what I just saw in those alternative timelines. Can't wait to see his reactions. If I hadn't returned to the Black Shores and become a bloom bearer again, it was still possible for us to reunite. I saw it. Whether as a wandering traveler or as a Fraxidus member, I got to meet him anyway. I've sealed my memories, letting the past fade into nothingness. Did I make the right choice? Is that me? They said this matrix contains Lady Flora's information, so this must be something I had experienced in the past. Sealed memories and this cave. This is where I first awoke. Seems like this is what Lady Flora last saw before she decided to seal her memories. But he has already made his choice. Now I must make my own choice too. I'd rather die than live as a useless nobody. So I knew him before. That's it! He's a magnet for all kinds of fun. Now let's see what else we can stir up. Guess I'd better not use my forte, or I'd be at a disadvantage when he catches up later. Is it a flower seed on the base? That flower is craving a flower seed. Guess I should place a seed there to unlock the gate. As I expected. The flower seed has unveiled the hidden path. This space seems to defy its creator's will to aid me. Vitality Sower! Lady Flora's illusion is ahead. If this is indeed the final moments before you sealed your memories, let me find out the reasons. Let me see why you made that choice. After all these years, he still made that choice. I never asked him much about the Black Shores or his past. I didn't care. As long as we were both happy when we crossed blades, I was happy. But now he wants to leave and even abandon his memories? Doing all of this for what? A so-called better outcome? For the Black Shores, a better future must mean saving Solaris. I don't care about that at all. Why? Why do I have to lose my only beloved playmate, my most cherished opponent? Here at the Black Shores, he's the most trapped one by far. Is this an illusion from the past? Looks like I used to be quite sentimental. Though I had this guess while in the previous junctures, he was indeed the former Black Shores leader. My rebel index has worsened. The doctors and the shorekeeper said I need rest. Huh. They mean well, but I know myself better. Rest won't help. I've lost my anchor. He's no longer here to rein me in. I've started remembering things from before I came to Petalfall Village. Huh. Was our encounter there a gift from fate, or a curse? But now, thinking about the past will only make my overclocking worse. He's gone. I can choose to wait, but will he really return? What if I'm already dead by then? What if I never see him again?
Dead is dead. It means the end. There's no point in imagining all this.
Fearing loneliness and death. These emotions are so unfamiliar, so strange. Lovely smell of all my prey. Crimson Blossom! What happened? My chest feels so tight, and I feel a little unwell. I must be affected by the environment. My body and emotions are... This stellar matrix is starting to fight back. I'd better hurry up and take it down. A little treat. Vitality Sower! What are you yearning for? Even with treatment, I'll barely be able to maintain my current state. But constant overclocking and forced corrections will ruin me in the end. I can feel my energy and power draining away day by day. Even if he one day returns, what will I be able to do for him? Trapped in my body, needing his pity for love and attention. If that's how I'll end up, I'd rather die on the spot. I will never become a pitiful weakling like that.
My body, it's acting up again. Is it the surroundings? Why am I always held back by overclocking? Damn it!
It's time to go. To where I met him. It will be closure for me, for this cherished connection. I'll leave the bracelet he gave me here in the Black Shores. I can't just sit here and rot away, clinging to old memories. There is another way to keep overclocking from eating me inside out. A way to control my emotions. Stop the past from haunting me. A way to forget it all. I will abandon my memories like he once did, sealing them away. Sanity is a gift from him. I will not give it up that easily. I am one and the same with my instincts. Like flowers thirst for water and beasts hunger for flesh. With or without my memories, my instincts will still guide me to him. When we meet again, I hope he remains my worthy opponent. Friends or foes, united and unbound. It's a dream come true.
Indeed, that's the choice I would make. I will bloom to my fullest, follow my desires, till the end of it all.
A little treat. What are you yearning for?
I can't see the road ahead. One more step. I can't die here.
I passed the Bloom Bearer test. Take me with you next time, please. I'll try my best to control myself for you, dear Master. You'll abandon all memories and start over? Where are you going?
Having been there so many times, I thought I was used to overclocking.
Are you? All that talk about power, about being free, and now you're just a loser.
Shut up!
The lovely smell of all my blood. Come be my prey, sweet little birdie. Don't run! Keep the dance going! Consume and be consumed by power. What's wrong with that?
I have no plan to drown here.
How pathetic. Everything will be forgotten anyway. What is the point? What do you know? You will never be his equal, ever.
Forget and be forgotten. So what?
Rover, I traveled far and wide in our time apart. Fate led me back to you every time. Once, I was a nameless traveler, passing you right by. Once, I joined the Fraxidus, and we met in battle. I may forget you again and again, but as long as I still have my instincts, I'll always gravitate towards you. And I know you'll find me at the end of it all.
Let's crush this pesky creature together!
Endure, defy.
Fighting by your side feels so good! My heart, my pulse, my frequencies, the vibrations are driving me crazy! Bloom from ashen shell! Crimson blossom! Struggle harder! Entertain me! weaklings. I haven't had enough fun yet. Anyway, where did you go after that? How did you find this place? You saw those possible iterations of history too? So you really were the leader of Black Shores. Welcome back. Glad to see you again. I saw a lot of interesting stuff. I woke up in that cave a decade ago, traveled all across Solaris before I ended up back at the Black Shores. The Matrix showed me several different iterations of my past. Looks like even the smallest deviations can lead to entirely different outcomes. But one constant remained. You always saved me, and we always found each other. Our encounter is preordained in every future. My beloved seed, my only rival. And you just helped me with my overclocking. I won't let it happen again. Gotta make sure to show you my best.
The stellar matrix should be temporarily deactivated, since its core has been dealt with. Let's go back, give the coordinates to Beatrice, and this mission will be over.
Then, can I have the rest of your day?
What do you want to do?
Let me keep it a secret for now.
Welcome back. Glad to see you safely return. Thank you for your hard work.
A stellar matrix is no match for us. Easy peasy.
Have you received the coordinates?
Yes, thank you. Leave the rest to us. By the way, Camellya, Shortkeeper asked me to remind you, please use the medical pod in good time.
What? My symptoms are already gone. All right, I'll go later. She really worries too much. But she helped keep my bracelet safe too. I owe her that. Shall we go? Let me think. To the surface. Veiled Rock, the starting point. When I found those photos, I made a decision. Photos are great for capturing memories. Take some photos of me. In the past, others recorded us, but now we'll have to do it ourselves. Consider it a tangible keepsake. They last longer than our memories. A moment frozen in frame. As the Black Shores leader, a small task like this would be a piece of cake for you, I bet. Stay focused. Don't take your eyes off me. Looks good. I want to keep a copy of this too. Excellent composition. Quite the photographer, aren't you? Do you still have that bracelet? Good. You can keep it, so a piece of me always stays with you. Since the past between us is a secret now, consider this bracelet our witness.
What exactly is this bracelet?
It's an old one. It was a gift. Got it for monitoring my rebel spectrum, as an overclocking warning device. But I don't really need it anymore. Told you, I'll never lose control again. Except in a special situation like this. In most cases, nothing can even leave a scratch on me. I hit jackpot finding the Matrix. It was a blast. But that's all in the past now. No, I'm quite happy with things as they are right now. No need to risk opening the floodgates and winding up in another medical pod. Since Lady Flora, the past me, chose to seal away those memories, I'm fully behind my decision. As for the memories we used to share, if fate decides to reveal them, they'll resurface naturally as we continue our journey together. Plus, does it really matter? No, it doesn't. Fate has already brought us back together. I bet we'll have more wild stories to share, and more games to play. No point dwelling on the past. I'd rather live in the moment. Speaking of which, I have a question for you. Are you happy now? Having lost all memories, living a new life? Same here. But you'll be fine, because you have me now. We can take our time figuring out this life, together. This is where I first set foot on this island, where everything began. The stars lie beneath our feet, where the Teyths system resides. Teyths records all data on Solaris, capturing countless possibilities born and fading away. But in every possible scenario, we always find each other. All paths in the stars converge towards this single endpoint. So, the universes where we didn't meet must have all perished. Only this one survived. If the universe were a flower, then yes. This must be the perfect world for a gardener like me.